lies my only.
Alright, off to a rough start already today. Welcome back to my heads. Now that I've got my streaming software working properly, I can actually begin. Oh my gosh, I know. Crazy. Anyway, what do you do? So, we're gonna pick up where we left off. Right where we left off.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Safe to rest
Looks
here.
like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
We're in the crazy village of people who act too normal for this world. So either this world's gonna be, or this place is gonna be cool, or it's not gonna be fun at all. Who knows? By the way,
Let's see what's going on around here.
I unfortunately
Yeah,
think we're going to figure
there
it
might
out
be-
today, and I unfortunately think I'm going to be somewhat disappointed. But hey, excuse me, sir, you appear to be a stranger to these parts, yes? Yeah, we came from out of town. I apologize for the sudden proposition, but you wouldn't happen to have any granite fangs on your person by chance, would you? They come from the tusk of boar zoogles that you can find outside of town.
That can't be.
He doesn't want to make weapons out of them, he wants... Ooh, they change color when they detect poison. Fancy. Very fancy, actually. Someone worried they're being poisoned. Never heard of such a thing taking place. However, it's tradition at the palace to offer the tusks as something as a curio. Tried to ask the guardsmen for their assistance. They appeared occupied with more pressing matters. I assume he's talking about that fellow that was drinking into the piss nice and early in the day. Hence, if you happen to have any granite fangs, I wish to ask that you hand me 4 of them. He wishes to ask, you say. Oh, I suppose I can hand over 4 of them to him.
How's this?
Those.
Mm-hmm.
Wunderbar. Thank you so much, kind sir. Now I have enough to make more utensils. Wow. He makes them. Look at this guy. He wants to turn tusks into weapons. Thank you for your generosity, kind sir. I like it here. I hope this place doesn't turn out to be...
Great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Do you need something? If you don't, could you go bother someone else, please? I'm kind of busy right now. That's a bit rude. Out of character. Everybody's so nice here. Why is she so rude? Sniff. Medical facility for serious illnesses. Facility uses Renin technology. I don't know about some of this.
What's this thing?
I'm just picking money up off the ground. Taking pallets of beef. Steal all the foods. Are there any more quests? This town's huge by comparison to the last ones, and it's all just one town. It's not a whole bunch of smaller sections of town.
Looks like Danans are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Let us go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think
Yes,
I remember
little.
hearing something back in Sislodan about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar.
Bonk.
I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something. I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind
Who's
that
that?
Elde Manancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
Everyone's blind here. My grubs. What's up, buddy? Can I go past? No, you want me to stay away. Okay. I like how I'm just walking into their mine, though. I think that'd be a bit uncalled for them. I think.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I am really not sure what I was expecting, but you know what? That doesn't surprise me. Fancy. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You know what they say, hard work is its own reward, just gotta find the motivation. It's true. What are you making the slabs for? Everybody's making slabs. Kids. Taking a break like this. I know, the government bureaucrats give us way more trouble than the soldiers ever did. Interesting.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Maybe someone just had enough of the fucking shit. Maybe they just wanted a normal life instead of the constant grind to gather a soul as an astral essence. Killing people in the process. I'm hoping this place is one of those places that just is everything
Halt.
it seems. Halt!
I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Elde Manancia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elde Manancia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
This is
She
interesting.
sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
She makes a good
And
case.
for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
Well, it would
With
appear
us?
that we're gonna get to the
Indeed.
nub of the matter.
He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
I think I'm beginning
Still,
to
they
see
already
what's
know we're
going on
here.
here.
Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim,
I
didn't
like
she?
how Pootle is just
She
a
still
part
has a
of
Renin for a
Team
boss.
Talks now.
How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danons who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
I have a suspicion that maybe they're just siphoning their astral energy off the dead. There were a few different...
I don't sense any more enemies.
There are a few different
I
markers
just don't
that
get it.
stuck up there.
The Danons have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
My own
Relax,
side.
Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Sad hootle. He's a very sad hootle. I have a big suspicion.
As that towering structure at the center is the palace.
That's what's going on here.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
Everyone, even Dan's like
It's not a
you and
question
I.
of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hello, shiny man. And you're free to go near if you like, but please mind your manners. I mean, I suppose that's a fair call. Hum hum hum. Gotta get these flowers to grow nice and pretty. What about you, big fella? Mere Danon, okay. Just keep us allowing unrestricted entry. Is his lordship gone mad? I don't know. There's something sus about all this.
What's this doing here?
Hi there, are you wanting to immigrate? I'm just passing through. City's both security and lodging is plenty. Take your time. I will endeavor to take my time. I remember talking to you. Oh. Ish. Weird. Okay. I have a lot of questions and suspicions, but I think they're all sort of aligning. Illness seems to be something that people bring up a bit too commonly for NPCs. I only came in here because I had a little star. I reckon it's the illness. I reckon they don't actually treat them. I bet mortality rates in this place are quite high.
Hey!
Citizen Lord Dol Halim is currently busy responding to it. As such, I must ask you to wait until he finishes his business. Once preparations are complete, she will lead the way. She has incredible hip sway for
Pretty
a knight.
fancy place they got here.
Well, this is awkward.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guest, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elde Manancia. I'm Lord Dohilim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say?
Say that's a very fucking wise
You
move.
did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form?
We don't know
I would
yet.
hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Manancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fancy stick skills.
Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
Shion, you just fucking stepped out of line big time.
That's what you get for being so careless.
Like you can talk!
What were you thinking, attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean,
The penny has
that's
just
what it looked
dropped.
like to me. But maybe not.
The penny has just fucking dropped. Loose cannon indeed. I don't want that emblem. Take that back. What are these ones? These are getting very expensive. Like, there's always a couple of really little cheap ones, and then there's just a couple of, like, super expensive ones.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
He does make a point.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings.
I mean, that's true.
In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elde Manancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
You know, I kind of expected this. There was most certainly something I suspected about that, but I still think that there might be something to do with his illness that I keep hearing about. I really don't trust this whole illness thing that too many NPCs mention. And now we've got this wonky flashback. Ooh, boot to the face.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
That was a very bad death throw.
How could you?
necking each other for?
I'll never forgive you for this!
Right.
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Very interesting.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
I mean, that's fair.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in
like
the mirror.
this?
I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim?
That is fair. She has never mentioned her aim.
Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Manancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
We've just been ejected.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
That was actually expected.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
I kind of expected that one the whole
If
way.
they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
Isn't my meal ready yet? Still fixing it? Terribly sorry. Yeah, it was probably because of me that your meal was late, mate. I'm sorry. Straight down the road once you leave the palace to know excellency. Well, this is very awkward. Now the soldiers are talking shit
So you're
to
the
my
blazing
face.
sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
They are definitely
It's
not
not as
scared
simple
of
as
me.
that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Yeah, that's just the way you is, though, little dude. This door is tightly shut. Is this like a whole big frickin' palace? Am I free to just look around? I don't want to go to the entrance plaza. I want to look around and see what's good to nick. See, look at that. There's always something to steal. A lemon. Goes asleep on the job. They have got it pretty easy here, huh? Treasury. Let's go to the treasury. Is there a down? Please don't tell me there's a down. That's gonna really ruin my day. This place is pretty schmick, though. Kind of stands out a little, though. It's locked. It's locked. Everything's locked. So the treasury's locked, the Lord Quarters is locked, the dining hall is locked. Let's go to the guard room next, I guess. Who are you? Let anyone into the Lord's chambers without a prior appointment. Well, I think I kind of cocked that one up. Chest! Pork buns. Figured only books Kisara would have on her shelves would be about combat, but I also found cookbooks and fishing. The best defense is a good shield. An illustrated guide to shield, Shield of Historia. Whoever owns these books sure likes shields. Well, we just established that it's... Oh, speak of the devil. Who attempts to disturb the peace will be shown no mercy. Well, this is very awkward. Not only did we cock this up once, we cocked it up twice. We didn't eat his food and we attacked him. Not by choice, but because, you know, a certain someone decided it'd be a fantastic idea to fly off the fucking handle. So much to be grateful for if it wasn't for the Lord, we wouldn't be able to live together like this despite being unrelated. This is interesting. I don't know what to think about all this just yet. A section of books on etiquette. Hastily scrawled note. Commerce with Mahag Sar grows more inscrutable. Vast quantities of resources, but receive a pittance of dodgy goods in return.
So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Yeah, it turns out they went a bit balls up. I guess he was trying his hand at making the whole world a better place, maybe, and his fellow Brennans decided it probably wasn't such a great move. I guess they kind of wanted their piece of the contest or tournament or whatever the hell it is that they go off. Guy's asleep in his armor. Because I can't talk. Probably sleep in this thing too. Well, I've got to say that I'm not too shocked at anything that's just happened, to be entirely honest. Treats. Like, there's little knickknacks of things that are weird, but I can't pin them to anything. The only thing that's constant is the sickness that people keep talking about. The illnesses. And this separated infirmary, which not even the guards are allowed to go to. You can imagine ever since I was born I was taught the Darnans were an inferior people. Not even people, really. It's true the Darnans can't use astral arts, but you quickly learn and are able to keep up with the work. We owe him a lot for bringing us joy and allowing us to truly live. I don't I'm being suspicious. That's Nikki's storerooms. Did that say a happy bottle?
What's this thing?
That is Gald. Heavy treat. I don't remember Hootle going crazy either, so I don't even know if there's like an owl in here. Suppose I'll do one quick lap around to see if there's anything worth picking up. An egg! I don't know why there's an egg there of all places. What have you got to say for yourself? It's soothing to visit the courtyard. Thanks. I have mixed feelings about this whole situation. The library. Let's go visit the library.
What is this place? The shelves here are filled with books. Not just Renan books either. There are tons of Danon ones too.
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry
That's
about right
Charlotte's
now.
for winners.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
The surefire, I think. Way to claiming lordship, finding gems in the rough, curious and new. Just. Omelette recipe. I can now make an omelette. What have we got here? Just wondering. The diary of a Renan who counted down to the days of the crown contest. That's what, just literally. Weirdo. Hello, what's this? Orange gel. Books about the art of torture. Jesus. Working slaves to the bone while maintaining productivity. This fucking library's not dark at all, is it? Thick astral energy research tomes. Fashionista's Guide to Lentiness. Armor and attire, joys of fine liquor. Introduction to governing. Swordsman book with a slash cover. Oh dear. Chronological. The Crown Contest. Practice astral arts, theories and applications. Jokes unfit for a dinner party. My kind of book. Done in customs. Wait, reading? Well, for all my nosying about, I found absolutely SFA. I found no trace that this guy is shonky. I didn't eat his food, and Shion attacked him. So...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Hootle! King Crown!
Ooh.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Poodle always helps me. Are you slagging that guy's pizza? Staff waiting room. Peach gel on a bed. Not sure about that. It's a bit dodgy. Milk. At least it's on the table. Well, I think that's about it. I guess it's time to vacate the city. Because I'm pretty sure I've overstayed my welcome. Although not by me, I will admit it was not my fault. I just want to throw that out there. I had nothing to do with this. That was Shion. Who decided
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Well, we stayed there last night.
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Good books?
And we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Good books? You didn't even eat his food.
All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elde Manancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache.
I think that's still the half kettle you've got on your head, mate.
So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal. But he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Wait, you ate it?
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What
like
are we
someone
going
else
to
we
do
know.
then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
I don't think we have much choice unless we want to go to war with the bloke, and I'd rather not do that. Preferably. Although I do still have another quest in town which I want to finish.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Before I commit to the inn.
Okay!
I gather you guys come here along the highway, yeah? Didn't run into that thing along the way. What thing? The huge Zoogle that flies around the skies. Oh yeah. I found that thing. That was the Great Dragon.
Huh?
Yeah. The Zoogle that went after everything. You killed it. Yeah, I already killed it. Wow. This guy's gonna give me a reward just because I already killed the thing he's here. He's after me killing. You're welcome, I think. Lore, Bounty Hunter. I'll have to have a look at that a bit later. Lore's skill points still pretty woeful. That said, I suppose it's time to get the heck out of here. Hey, buddy.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you.
Indeed.
It is an honor for you to stay with us.
Cat?
Please, make yourselves comfortable.
Why is there a cat?
This is better than I expected. The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
He's not looking
You
so
okay,
good.
La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Wait, he's the only one that ate
Seriously,
the food.
you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Well, let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is.
Maybe Alf made the food too?
Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
She does have... Cat?
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
A cat is trying to lead me somewhere. Of all the animals in the world to lead me somewhere, a freaking cat. That's kind of what I expected, a cat just yeeting itself away. Wow.
There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
I was gonna say, we didn't have too many animals in Galaglia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, It'd probably try to eat poor Hoodle.
Don't eat Hoodle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
No, eat the Hoodle.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this.
Protect the Hoodle.
Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a Lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
I'm supposed to be vacating, instead I'm chasing a frickin' cat around. Wait. The guard here's gone.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
To our death.
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
Well...
We lost sight of the cat.
No
After
shit.
the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
Glad to see that this place isn't changed at all. It's still very lush and everything else. Lush and pretty. It's a nice change from, you know, the shit I've been forced to deal with.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day. I really could have done without any Zoogles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls. But now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
Lurking.
You have nothing to fear. Zoogles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zoogles won't let them get close.
Using Zoogles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
That does make a point. Lots of story.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
That.
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Plot?
Forget it. It's nothing.
Ugh.
I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
They're both boneheads.
Get lost!
That's what's wrong with those two. They're both boneheads.
I'm like bait to them.
Whatever you do, just stay away from the sword! Brimame Splendor! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil! Don't mind if I do!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right.
Do it!
No time to hold back.
Chop.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That's not weak against fire. That's interesting.
This could be useful.
I suppose because they're not actually classed as plants. I think those might actually be classed as like ground type. I think I'm overcomplicating my typing systems. Not that the game really gives me much information on said typing systems, but you know.
Go no further!
I'll take you all off.
I'm on it!
Burn!
Are those arms even natural?
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware with that view reminding me. Do it!
Call that an 8, okay. Whatever.
With this, I I can become even stronger.
Sturdy mega bone.
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
Yeah, until people come and knock them over.
No backing down! Armor won't save you!
Kicked it over.
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Easy! Way to go!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Sturdy mega bone, I assume is what we're talking about.
Go no further!
I haven't even checked what level I am.
This one's gonna be tough! It's over!
Seeing as how they do level 21.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not
I think
really
it
built
really
for close
matters.
quarters combat.
We managed to pull
22.
through.
Okay. Well, is what is. Going up. Really just looking for loot, to be honest. Which I'm hoping this is.
It's gone! Take this! Swallow blade!
This ends now!
Consider yourself
I
finished!
also keep thinking these things are armored enemies, but I'm fairly confident that they're not. They just look like they are.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I imagine we can make new weapons out of most of this stuff. I mean, it all looks abnormal to me, at least. How much of this is... There's a camping spot up ahead. There's a lot to explore here. I've gone from having relatively decent-sized zones to, like, massive zones. I guess this is kind of where the game just opens up for us.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
It's nice to hear her in a bright and shiny mood instead of just being miserable all the damn time.
Go no further!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Try this!
So much for that charge and health.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Yep.
Already on!
Just hit one of them.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
None shall escape my
Your
judgment.
armor won't save you!
Bonk. Deck to the face.
Great!
I don't really want to go somewhere where it'll take me into the next area just yet. Which I think I am, because if I head down here and then come back, it looks, yeah, this is actually the way I'm supposed to be going. So maybe I'll go back. Because there's another little area up ahead I want to go to.
Famished.
There's actually a couple of ways I want to go, but, you know. Explore,
I
explore.
won't forgive you.
You do a lot of damage to these.
It's over! Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! No! Lunar Rondo!
Lunar Rondo. I wonder which one that one's come up. Seeing as how I have absolutely no idea which skills I'm using. Or rather, I should say, how far through
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
said skills I am, because I kind of mix up those jumping skills. It's a big ladder. Up we go. No. Not a big ladder. Anyway. Oh, lovely. By out, does that mean literally out?
Careful. We don't want to fall here.
Yeah, I doubt anyone would hear if we even called for help.
I don't think people flattened into pancakes can call for help anyway.
Well, we can try.
Get lost! They may look cute, but they're vicious.
Okay, here I come. It's over. We got fire.
I've got this.
It's probably Stardust, I would say.
All yours. You're mine. Rising Viper. It's over.
But I have had Mirage for a long time, too.
Toasty!
Burn strike.
Right, next one.
Here I come.
Already on.
I'm not done. Rising Viper.
Maybe. I'll have to have a look at my skills.
Yeah, I
Some
think we
point.
might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
So that's
Play along, would you?
I found some equipment.
Wrong one.
Let me take a look at it.
It's not for you. You don't get to look at the equipment, it's not for you.
Guess I misread the landing.
Okay. Onwards. I think I may have missed one more ladder. I think I may have missed, yeah. Well, I can see the crystal down there, so I know I missed it.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
No ordinary enemy?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear.
I just stitched up Rin.
You're on.
Freeze Lancer.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal.
Why can't they just
Maybe this one isn't normal.
No sooner said than done.
Have I missed special enemy in this group?
This ends now.
Consider
I don't think I
yourself
missed a
finished.
special enemy in this group. Guess I'll find out when the loot drops.
There's more where
it's
that
over there.
came from.
I guess we're fighting.
Brace yourselves. This one's tough.
Whether I want to or not, I guess we're fighting.
Hey, Poodle's quivering. I think we're about to be real lucky.
Noodles quivering. Oh, well, I admire Hurtle's quivering perceptiveness. I don't think I got lucky in any way, shape, or form. Oh well. Onwards! I hope this is the way I'm supposed to be going. Because, you know, I kind of may have got a little bit turned around when I turned around. Well, there's enemies here, so we'll take it. We'll go with that. Why not? Come here, you.
Right, here goes. Demon Fang. We're not done. Power Blade. Try this. Come one, come on. Demon Fang. Now it's let loose.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
You are freaking
Everything's up here.
Nothing any other. How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's
A
content.
lot of damage.
They've really got us on the
Interesting
ropes.
combo.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Very interesting combo. Why would you use Healing Circle there? Just me.
Get toasty! Burn strike! Right, next one.
Already on. It's over. Rising Wyvern.
Healing arc.
Rising Wyvern. You're finished.
None shall escape my judgment. This one's mine.
Another one down.
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
Only what I can play. Very slight. Now!
Mirage.
Any injuries?
Numerous.
Guess we can take this?
Numerous injuries. All self-inflicted.
No choice.
None shall escape my
Rising
judgment.
Wyvern. Come and face me.
Ray!
Take this. It's over. Rising Phoenix.
Dance in the wind!
Take this. You're finished.
Hunting! Reload! Cyan
It's over. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Might as well make the most of that.
Here, let me help.
It's overkill, but you know.
It's over. Rising Water. Hurricane.
Launch! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Right,
Absolutely overkill. Like, what?
Already on.
There's always room for improvement.
Big loot.
Maybe it's time I try on something new.
Oh, I missed the turn.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia.
Out of our way!
Demon Fang. Burn in hell. Damn it. Try this. We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively. Now! Hailing hurricane!
Take this.
No, so much for sitting this fight out.
That was like you!
No,
Shut him down.
silly.
There's still this large gap at the end of combos that
That's what I like to hear.
it's still throwing me off. And
What do you say
sometimes
we check back in on the ranch?
you push yourself through a little too hard and it goes a little bit weird. You can manage the ranch at these guys. Oh, I got some beef. Let's make cows. Make cows. Still can't make that. I haven't found any clay fragments. Make these. I thought I could make that. Silver Sword the Owl. Oh well. Doesn't matter. And I can't make any of those because I don't have any Inferno Fangs. Buy and sell. Buy and sell nothing we can't use anyway.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Touch the mysterious power. Just touch it.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before.
That is
it's
not
like
a
they're an
plant.
invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia
Oh,
is...
watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
What the hell is that? Is that a plant or a spider?
Why can't these dumb plants just see to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I
Get
got
Rin.
Watch! The enemy is over there. Here's the evil. Freeze Lancer! I'm coming through!
Not today!
Double owl.
Here's the evil.
Get out of wherever the heck I am.
Here I come! You're finished! Demon Fang!
Here's the evil.
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Yeah, let's take out the tentacles.
Dance in the wind. Don't mind if I do.
Maybe.
Dance in the wind.
Certainly trying to take out the tentacles, but
Raging cascade. Seal. More for the top
Take
side.
this! You're finished!
Dance in the wind.
there we go. Just sit in the poison and hope for the best, I guess. Ow. And maybe this isn't such a great idea.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
We're thinning them out.
Please? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
I forgot I can jump in combat. I may have forgotten that critical piece of information.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
May have overlooked that.
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Everybody get the
Looks like
cat.
it's not done leading us yet.
With this, I can become even stronger.
I wish to rest.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
Should be good.
You scared of starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
More dropped items S. No, that's small, I think. I don't actually have a clue what it is, because there's a fucking T. What's a T? Tiny? More drop items L. Large. Maybe.
Hell yeah! There's no way you can complain about how this tastes.
I don't actually know. I'll just assume that's what it is.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Yep, stick the glove in there.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Doesn't even take his glove off or his gauntlet or anything, just shoves the glove in there and expects it not to taste like whatever the hell it's made out
Ready
of.
to head out?
I'd probably be slightly foolish if I didn't walk in here and have a look. Blue chest. These tails. I didn't even look at what that big Zoogle gave me as loot.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
We're going to the Hobbit. Well, 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 look who it is.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
Discovered.
So it really is you.
When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully.
Well, this is awkward.
What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave! You'll never make me talk! Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that? Eat this!
Ow.
Here I come!
All back in there to smash you! Glad you like your uses!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
I'll run you through blade! Soda!
Glimmer
Mirage!
You're
finished! First strike!
Tiger Blade!
It's a bit hard to see with all this stuff going on.
They're not playing around.
War now! That freaking does
May a
it!
thousand gales carry you to the shadows.
Piercing roll!
I wasn't expecting a swing of a weapon, not a bloody axe. Not a shield, sorry.
Armor won't save you! Eat this!
Okay. Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Eat this!
I never miss.
You're mine!
That freaking does it!
All right.
Tiger Blade!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alan. Very bad.
I don't think
She got it at me.
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Now you see what I can do!
This will come in handy.
You're finished!
She got it at me.
Rising Wiper!
All right. They're not playing around. Don't mind if I do.
Tiger Blade!
Try harder!
I just got sat on my ass.
Thank you.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Where are you going?
Gale Force! Lightning
Here,
Condemn!
let me help.
Thunderblade! Cyan Instant!
Piercing roar! Evil drive!
I'm gonna fall for that every single time she does it.
Swallow blade!
I can carve through armor!
Ignite!
Eat this!
Try this!
First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I don't even see health pop up on her.
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses.
This is escalating very quickly.
I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
Well, damn.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right?
Traitor, you say?
We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us.
Seems like everywhere else.
So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Manancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy: earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
You become a...
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing.
That's dark.
Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel... When were you going to...
Probably about the same time you stopped trying to kill him.
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did.
Golf ball.
Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
Well, that's promising.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains.
Charming.
It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
You're looking pretty good for a hideout.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Congratulations, sweetheart.
Eventually,
You're a
I
failure
found
as a
others
guard.
like me. And together we founded the Gold Dust Cats.
They're all looking pretty good to me.
Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
So this place is genuinely good.
Which
It
is
just...
all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elde Manancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
That's interesting.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Nice to see you again.
Hmm?
Know each other. Yeah, you could say I go back way. But I haven't seen us since we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Why would they call it Gold Dust when they're very clearly going silver? A little gang doing anyway, exactly what Miguel told you. Uncover the truth of the conspiracy plaguing Venetia. Saving those caught up in it. Funny how life turns out, huh? Yeah, and meanwhile you're attacking me in the back, or trying to. Now the tables have turned. You're at odds with him, and I'm the one who gets to help him out. Oh. You changed. You didn't search for him to get answers. You were trying to fucking arrest him or something. That you expect me to believe in some conspiracy and let bygones be bygones? Yeah, I do. I understand how confused you must be and how doubtful your brother, but we're doing all this precisely to keep that dream alive. Woman, you're horrible. You're gonna be another loose cannon. Yeah, talk to the man. Please shut up without trying to arrest him, and maybe he won't run away. So they won't force feed him those fucking berries.
Right.
I mean, if he ran away once and they force fed him those damn berries, I'd run away too. Heck that. Cats everywhere. Meow. Setbacks. She won't understand. She'll never understand. I would love to stay the night. This is weird. I wasn't expecting a cutscene.
Huh?
Huh. Sham.
Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing.
Oh, thank you.
That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Shion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line.
Being oath you were.
I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you.
Hoodles.
Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Oof. Wrong answer,
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Is she gonna do it? Nah, he'll turn around.
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
Hoodles
You okay?
already come and gone already.
Anyway,
Hoodles
I
been
think
in and
I'm
out
gonna
all
go to
game.
bed.
You missed the Hoodle.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
Fucking no one knows what you're doing. We're all trying to work that one out.
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
All of the leaps of faith.
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again.
All of
Until
them
then,
leaps of
stay
faith.
close and try not to wander off too far.
I'll do my best, sir. I don't know what's going on, but I'll do my best, sir.
Guess we're waiting on work. I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
Nope.
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about
There's
this.
that hurdle.
I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
I love how everybody's
you said
just
they were siblings, right?
slagging Renans. Meanwhile, Shion is just standing
I
right
was
here.
an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
Cats and owls.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell.
Hootle.
Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Ooh!
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both.
Fair.
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it,
Hootle on
I've
the
never heard
attack.
of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
Hootle on the attack. Hootle knows what's what. Hootle gets all of the attacks.
I hate camping out.
Well, it's a good thing we're not camping out. Alrighty, back to town. Glad to see me. What's up? I have something to give to Kisara, but she's a little hard to reach, so if you wouldn't mind.
Alright.
Well, we're not even supposed to be in town, so...
Right.
Make sure to prepare in the meantime. Sorry to keep adding to my plate. Indeed. I mean, that's nice and all, but...
Whew. I don't sense any more enemies.
Oh, gooshness. I'm really not sure about this, given I was told to vacate. I'm a little curious about this Colosseum, though. Training grounds. Sorry, it's not a Colosseum anymore.
So these are the training grounds.
Welcome to the training grounds, the pride of this place. If you're looking for a place to take your training to the next level, you've come to the next place. We embrace anybody who walks through our doors, as long as you want to improve yourself. I want to be the best. Yeah. Throw down that gauntlet.
The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
I don't know what Alphen training is, but we're gonna do Alphen training. Let's start the training.
An opponent like this should be easy.
You got spirit!
Try harder! No, you can't! No escape! Slash! Rising Wyvern! I won't show you any mercy!
Now you'll learn!
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, because I'm obviously not doing much damage to this fella.
My turn! No escape! Slash! Demon Fang!
Maybe that's the point.
Swallow Blade!
Hold them 1 damages.
Swallow Blade!
Can't use my flame sword either.
Demon Fang!
Maybe I should have read the description.
You picked the wrong fight! I'm not done!
No, mate.
Slash! Demon Fang! Stardust! You're finished!
Well, now he's taking damage.
Stardust! Mirage! Try harder! My turn! Here I come! It's over! I'm not done! Demons, come and face me!
You're mine!
This one's all mine!
No.
Ignite!
For special
Release! Take this!
for special icons, you're gonna have to get me 1,000 people, 1,000 subscribers. If you want special icons, and then I'll go and have some made.
Fire in the hole! I'm not... You're mine! Here I come! Go to hell! You're finished! Swallow Blade! Fire in the hole! Try harder! No! Die! Pull that! Demon Fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Down! It's over! Go to hell! Take this! Rising Wyvern! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Go to hell! This one's all mine! Ignite! Die! Take this! It's over! Swallow Blade! Try harder!
That's the deal. There, Sleepy Pie.
You're mine! It's fire support!
1,000 subs and you can get some special stuff.
Swallow Blade! Fire in the hole! Release! Take this! Take this! Swallow Blade! Fire in the hole! Here I come! Demon Fang! Pull back! It's on! Release! Take this! Abort! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Eat this! Damn it! Here I come! You're finished! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! You're mine!
Die!
Front!
Damn it, baby!
Try harder! My turn! You're mine! You're finished!
Go to hell!
Front!
These two are the last guys.
You're finished! No escape! You're mine! It's over!
I'm running out of health. Nice work. As soon as I saw you win, I squeezed my hand so tight I crushed this rock I was holding to... Wow. That was my first. Immense strength. Special prize. Wow, a sage. Just what I always wanted. Well, let's have a group battle. Small cash prize or first clear bonus. Gives me a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go. It's level 30, but...
Oh man, I hope I live long enough.
As long as somebody doesn't get pole axe straight off the bat.
I'm surrounded!
These enemies are actually fancy. I wonder if future enemies are going to be like this.
Try harder! My turn! Strike! Swallow blade! Demon Fang! Stardust!
Ready and real. I'm lost. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
You're mine!
Eat this!
Not in your dreams. Lightning attack!
Ignite!
This one's mine. Now, astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
You're mine!
Here's
It's
another healing circle.
I absolutely dodged that. Rubbish, I says, rubbish.
Take this! It's over!
Now, Redwell, astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn!
Will this help?
Strike!
A banana. Let's go.
Rising Wyvern!
Now, healing circle.
But there's more.
Reload. Rage
I'm sorry to be a bother.
A bit awkward.
Got enough on it. Yes, ma'am.
You're mine!
I'll crush you!
I wonder how many groups there are. I don't think I recall it ever saying.
Take this!
I'm only doing this with the outfits.
You're mine! This one's all mine!
Dance to the wind. Air thrust. Light astral energy.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here goes.
You like me again?
Dance to the wind. Confiscated.
Try this!
Light astral energy. I never miss.
Swallow blade!
I'll heal you all. Taking too much damage. Dance to the wind.
Now you see what I can do!
Air healing circle.
Escape!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in Dana? Not to a Renin, they
Here
don't.
I come! Mirage! Here I come! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Rising Phoenix!
Oh, my healer's down. I can't use fucking hearts. Can't use items here. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. Someone just learned from ability. Jesus.
Lightning orb!
Here I come! It's over!
What's happening? This isn't like us at all.
Maybe we're all just lacking that fighting spirit today.
I don't know. You sure that's the only thing we're lacking? Magic is out!
Burn! You're mine!
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
I don't know what's paying off, but I don't like any of it.
Take this!
Ready and rare! Over. I can carve through armor!
My poor healer. Why isn't he attacking?
You're such a failure.
Oh well. Is there... There's not a lot of good rewards for clearing those first. The advanced training gives good rewards, but... Like... Shion gets nothing. Alphen gets herbs. Law gets stuff. Law gets Topaz first, for what that's worth. I'm not a high enough level anyway. I'm too small. Hello, lady. Angry lady.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Why are you
I
like
think we've
this?
established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
He's
Law,
got a point.
quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
Busted.
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah. Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
For things to kick off. I like how it's just a big... I don't even know what you call it. I need a map. Where is my map? I think I've found all the owls. I might quick travel. I might see if I can get to the owl. Well, let's see if I've got all the owls. Let's go visit Hoodle's friends.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Still room for owls on this perch. Well, that's a pain. What do you got for me, buddy? Boom. I don't think I get any loot this time. I think I just get crap. Oh, so we go silver sin cleaver armor and copper sin cleaver armor. Fancy. Fancy. However, we're gonna take a brief break for drinkies and everything else, and then we'll be back. And in the meantime, I will sit here and allow Hootle to float by my head. Sitting here having a quick munch as well. 2-hour break. Spare. Quests everywhere. Quests everywhere that I don't recall ever seeing, because I believe I should have seen this quest.
Finally made it.
I'm gonna go over here. Whoop. Not that way, this way.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
There is. Let's go talk to the someone in trouble here.
Hmm.
I understand your concerns, sir, but we've got our hands full with other matters. We'll try to take care of it as soon as we can. We appreciate your patience.
What's wrong?
Seems a bit irate. Dealing with a serious situation. You could say that my farming equipment's all ruined. A band of Zoogles are behind it. Pesky varmints. Earth astral energy making the metal on my equipment rust up.
Why is this happening?
Huh?
The Renans are helpless to do anything about them. Alright. I'll take care of your problem. Lend a hand.
What the?
Yeah, I am a literal lifesaver. That's what I do. I travel around the realm and I do stuff. I'm getting rusty.
Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me.
God. Oh.
Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Make you keep looking over yourself. I don't know which Zoogles I'm after. Defeat 8 earthen mass. What's an earthen mass? Is that these things? Yes.
Go no further!
Floaty voice. Defeat 8 floaty voice.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off of them.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. Get toasty!
Get toasted!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nom 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 tomato. Wet.
I hate camping out.
Well, it's a good thing we won't be camping out. We're just passing through. Look over these balls.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Hear me, flame of fury!
I'll take you all on!
Stay right here. You gotta set the cover, okay?
Now you see what I can do!
You know, Law, watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Really thinking too much gets in the way sometimes. Astral energy!
Say no more!
Well done.
Well done, we missed one.
Eat this!
Here goes. All right. Now, I'm ready. Astral energy. Full throttle.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Although that doesn't really tell me exactly what the heck I'm after. I'm not going over boars because I feel like I might need some of the items that they have.
I never miss. Annihilation. Mega ray. Now,
That's the thought. Whether or not I ever will, I don't know.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Yeah.
We're in good form.
Granite fangs.
Little help!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Just do it!
Take this!
Oh, the magic is
Here I come!
Here I do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Finished it is. Hell yeah.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I was hoping for something a little bit
That the
more
Zoogle we're looking for?
reasonable, but obviously not.
Right, here goes!
I was also hoping for another big group, because I think I need 8 of these. This group will actually only make it 6.
It's a duel of the
Which means I'm gonna have to find another
My fists are crushing it out there!
2 more somewhere. I think there's some over there.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. Hi, Hoodle!
Hi, Poodle.
Swallow blade! You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm curious if they level up.
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really...
Whoop.
Go no further! Ready and
So I'm taking this group down.
Where are you going?
You're mine!
I'm
You're
expert
finished!
coming through!
Start up! Here I come!
Raging
You're
Cascade!
finished!
Here I do it!
You're on!
Feel! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Now!
Already
Got
on!
fired!
I'm done!
Villaging
Get
counterattacker.
Burn
Achievement.
Lightning! Lightning supernova! Dance in the wind!
Rising light!
Air thrust! Do
This
it!
one's home!
Don't know what it was for, but
We managed to pull
go with it.
through.
What do you got here? Potato. In the more skill points that these side quests give me, I really can't complain, can I? The only thing I can complain about is these frickin' weird rabbit pigs. Can you tell me what they are? They're rat pigs. That's a fucking awkward name. Anyway, moving on.
Okay!
Yeah,
You did it!
Wonderful. Can repair all your... You just said you can't repair it. Hurry up and get everything running again.
Yeah!
Happy that
All
the
right.
dining tables will be full.
Well,
With something else. What makes you say that? So I noticed you kept looking all over yourself for some reason. Ah! The armor and sword.
really?
It's a good reason. That was a crap side quest that got me very little skill points. And I'm not particularly thrilled about how little that got me. I'm actually more disappointed in those skill points than I am about the repigs. Fucking weird ass Pokemon. Inwards.
to rest here now.
Certainly hope it's safe to rest here now. Bloody cats everywhere. I thought I was pretty on top of the owls, but clearly I'm not. Well, let's rest for another night. The cat again.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
You were worried about it eating Hoodle.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again.
Maybe that hollowing is what the illness that I keep hearing about.
Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Migala. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Kinda curious about that. I assume this is the quarry they're talking about. There's another quest all the way over there. Actually, I haven't been that way. Maybe that's where the last owl is. Nope, wrong one. Random quests keep popping up.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
Man down.
They could have something.
Oh god, it's the foodie again.
Yes.
Hello there, Blazing Sword. I haven't seen you since we were in Slodia. Needless to say, he's fucking hungry.
Ah!
He doesn't want the shrooms. What sort of wretched fungus are you trying to stuff down my throat?
How?
Wish I shared your unfounded courage, my boy. Anyway, that's beside the point. He's here on important business for careful investigation and some sneaking around. Why have you been sneaking around? You nicked a fucking recipe from the palace. Dodgy prick. Do I enjoy meat? The recipe pilfered is none other than beef stew. Fancy.
Hey!
I like beef stew. So what if I did? Who cares? Sure, I'll get you recipe from... meat and potatoes. What do you fucking do? You just turned your nose up at mushrooms, you fucking asshole.
Right.
Yeah, have it.
Nice work.
And now I suppose you want me to fucking cook it for you too? Yeah. Wants me to cook it for him as well. Fucking what an asshole foodie. Nix the recipe.
Right. No way.
5 hours?
I don't believe this.
Then again, I suppose thinking about it, it does take that long.
Very nice.
Just as divine too. The beef stew is crunching like that, I'm disturbed. Whoa, this is absolutely exquisite! I'm in heaven, truly. This is a golden age in cooking we live in.
I guess...
It's true, it doesn't tell us anything about how it actually tastes.
Law.
Yeah!
Yeah, you chomp on some. Holy crap. Meat is so tender.
Is that...
Veggies too, they're also meaty and tasty just the way they are. Make for a really nice complimentary side dish.
Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Palace would serve it.
Ah!
You people don't understand anything. All that boy does is flap his jaws. Listen to you uncultured oaf. Flavor is something you express with your body, nay, your soul. While you're watching that, did you see how I moved with every fiber of my being? Absolutely!
Just great.
Oh. Yes! Putting that aside, my palate and stomach are completely and utterly satisfied. I can now leave this room with no regrets once again. No doubt I'll see you in the next. 150 skill points for fucking helping that bloke make his own dinner. After he nicked a recipe from the frickin' palace.
That was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
As usual, Shion's fucking... Shion scarfs the fucking food as well. Where am I going? I don't know. I don't know where the hell I'm going. Razum Quarry. Should be back this way, I think. Oh, overshot. Let me guess, they're gonna kick the door down to that place where they're trying not to... The infirmary, where they're keeping all the sick people locked up. I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna find a whole bunch of silver people. Oh god.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt!
This is awkward.
Is that McGall? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
Well, that's a good
I
start.
have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day.
I think we've
I
found
shall
our imposter.
personally-
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
Our imposter.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I think that was... I think that required a response, but anyway. I'm not sure that's how you're supposed to treat stone... Oh. Disregard?
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Oh, HNS has really let the
Quite.
thing slip.
Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
That's what this guy's Egyptian
As you
outfit.
wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
I have befriended Kisara. Instead of evading, Kisara prefers to guard with her shield and can even trigger some arts while guarding. Successfully guarding raises her morale, making any arts unleashed while guarding and resulting combos stronger and harder to attack. Nope, Guardsman's Pride.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman. Our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen.
That's fair.
Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
Oof.
I'm right here!
Oof!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Manancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the
7
air.
years distant,
But at least now the Danans of Manancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
The last time
I
you
just
tried to
wanted to
arrest him,
remind
you
us.
wanker.
I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Oh dear. I thought that's what I saw.
It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Shield.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danans from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
Jesus
I'm
Christ,
just being
Rin.
honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elde Manancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it
Talk
once
about
was.
fucking holding a grudge.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
Well then.
There.
Guess into it we go.
Wow.
Let me see if I can help. We'll drive it back with this great shield. We don't have Kisara in the group though. Oh, press L2 and I assume it pops up. Maybe it's not participating in the current battle. Cool, okay.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Oh, okay, I get it. Dang it.
You have to aim for the primary on your back.
Get a word.
This one keeps taunting us.
That's what my shield's for. Behind me.
Guys, I'll leave it to you.
Maybe?
Glacial spear.
Pierce evil. Great
Demon
blade.
Fang.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Great blade.
You're finished.
Vanquish darkness.
Now, while it's reeling.
Take it down. Divine fury.
I'll run you through.
Cyan implosion.
Eagle Fly.
Annihilation.
Denied.
Lightning orb. Lightning condemned.
Swallow blade.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Covering the tower.
That frickin' does it.
Annihilation. Lightning raging. In here.
Beautiful timing on that skill.
Lightning orb. Cyan
A bit janky.
Nothing can stop me. I'll finish you here and now.
Swallow blade.
Eagle Fly.
I do admit that is a bit janky to try and control.
Demon Fang.
And I know it's probably not going to be much better if I were using a keyboard instead of a controller because I've seen the keyboard controls and it does actually just sort of lock it on to a handful of handful of keys. Kisara should have a shitload of skill points. Yeah, I did notice that. Change which members fight in the combat as well as who you wish to control. I did notice that.
We can really make weapons with this?
That's not what I wanted. Well, that would probably be a wise move. If I... Yep. Yep. Oh, there we go. I'm not really walking up against armored, so I'll probably just replace law. Probably be the best way to go. It's an old clanker, isn't it? She was using a sword. What's she got a mace? Oh, it changes. Okay, I'm with you. Well, sort of. I suppose I could see how I would mistake that for a sword at the wrong angle. Let's have a look at what outfits she has. Long, wavy hair. Female samurai knots. do like ponytails. Sunglasses. Teacher glasses. Bygone ponytail. Nia's ponytail. Sure, let's use the bygone ponytail, but that doesn't... Ah, okay, so that's with that outfit. Silent assassin with a big frickin' shield. Sure. I just can't imagine any fighting women who would have long hair and not have it tied back. I just imagine that having the long hair in that sort of... I don't know. Talking out my ass at the moment. Don't know which ponytail I like the best. Leave it at that one for now. Because why not? I'm a simple man. It's a big fart. It's unhealthy.
All right.
God's been training. What can you do?
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
That
Yeah.
seems a
But
little
still,
odd, but sure.
what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
Just a little odd. Let's do some exploring.
But an opponent like this should be easy.
I kind of feel like actually using... I'm not even sure what her name is anymore. Sarah. You know, given that every time I play like RPG game, I'm always using like sword and board classes. So I'm wondering if the way she plays
Barely a
might
blip
be
on our
like
radar.
a little bit more what I'm used to from an RPG. I was hoping I might be able to swap my character, because I think some of them have like a double jump. And I'm wondering if they have the double jump in normal open map environment, or if it's only in combat.
This is...
Certainly is crushing them. Back in the day, it was uncommon for people to accidentally fall inside. Thankfully so. Better than they used to be here. Rome. Not that the map sort of indicates that I'd be able to jump up on those things anyway. Is that a golem? Looks very golem-like. Let's go, big guy.
Gotta break through.
Belly bump.
Are those rocks skin? I'll smash you!
It's cool that you can use their abilities outside of it.
Sion, can you take care of them?
So you're just not absolutely locked.
Far enough! Alright! Down!
None shall escape my judgment.
That's like you!
Very well. Astral energy. Full throttle. Dance in the wind. Annihilate.
I didn't think I killed that man. I was about to get very upset.
Don't get complacent.
Okay, so I think this is all this one direction.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
OHS has been sent to the ship, though.
Little help! Here I come! Tiger blade! Demon fang! Arrow squall! Now breathe in strong!
I'd like a quick combo hit. That would be nice.
Demon fang! Rising wyvern! Dazzling spear! Do it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Oh, crystals. Primal.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Which enemy? I'll hit the shiny enemy. I don't see a shiny enemy. Oh, that one. Okay. But first I've got to purify. Purify the heretics. There's a lot going on in this mine.
Where are you going? The bigger they are, the harder they fall. See what I can do. Healing circle. Raging cascade. Demon fang. Here. None shall escape my judgment. I'll be fading this tiger blade. Not on my watch. Here I come. Lightning orb.
Trying to break this crystal and failing miserably. Did someone say blah blah blah? Someone's having an argument again. Because, you know, arguments are just the normal thing in combat with this group.
Take this! Here I come! Rising wyvern! Take this, Gemini Aqua!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This'll make us even more formidable.
She's a very masculine voice when she's not talking normally. This'll make us even more formidable. I don't really know why that's necessary. It kind of breaks it up, like it really makes it less believable, I guess. When a female character, you know, is sort of feminine and then suddenly just, they decide, whoever it is just like, yeah, no, we actually want her to talk more masculine.
It's over! That's it! Water flame! Rising wyvern! Thanks, here I come! This one's all mine! Appreciate the help! Where are you going? Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
None shall escape my judgment! Vanquish darkness!
No escape! Start up!
I feel sprightlier than before.
Sprightlier.
Gotta break through! Take this! Splash! Rising wyvern!
Instant! Lightning away! Dance in the wind! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I like it when those AoE attacks hit everything. It makes me the big happy. What doesn't make me the big happy is not being sure where the hell I'm supposed to be going and worrying if I'm missing something the whole damn time.
No choice. You're mine! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! You're finished! Strike! Rising Wyvern! Stunner!
Make your way!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
Stunner!
Glacial Spear! Here's Evo! Divine Blade! Going in!
Take it!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
We're alright, Alphen. At least somebody can give me a straight fucking answer. I am also severely loving that this game levels up all of your people at the same time, instead of just who's in the actual party at the time.
Out of our way!
Nothing shits me more than that.
Sleep now!
When games give you more than one squad of people and you can use, and they're just like, oh yeah, so by the way, we're only going to let the ones in your party level. That is the absolute hits.
Consider yourself finished.
And then you've got half your group who's just absolute machines, and then you've got another half of the group which is just, you know, maybe you'll have to play the game over on a new game plus to actually get them anywhere. Because they're all frickin' cactus. That was not where I was hoping I'd land. Pick this thing. Give it the boot.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Not in your dreams!
Tiger Blade!
Here I
Let
come!
astral energy!
Swallow Blade!
Armor won't save you! Dazzling spin!
Not today!
Go for the weak point! This ends now!
Shall go for the weak point. It's like ticking
I
in my
won't rest
ear.
until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
She makes a good argument. Orange Jill. Let us go through the fart. I'd be more amused if she yanked out some air freshener. Started spraying it. Some Febreze. Pulls out the Febreze.
This place is a
and
lot
starts
more complicated than I
spraying
expected.
it around.
An opponent like this should be easy. Rising Wyvern!
Tiger Blade! Here's Evo! Dance in the wind! Here!
Demon Fang!
Here, let me have a shot time!
Here I come! You're finished!
Raging Cascade! Sleep now!
Demon Fang!
I'll be saving this one!
Stunner!
The water's
Make it right!
Lost! Get toasty!
All comes in whether he's in the group or not. There you go.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I wonder if the game just automatically
Are you on alert
optimizes
for
the
your
best
brother?
combo.
You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Well, this looks to be about it. End of the road, maybe?
I'll do my best!
Probably not.
Here's Evo!
You escape!
Here's More with that!
You're on! Demon
Denied! Go for the weak point!
May have been a little optimistic with that.
Vanquish darkness! Falling storm! On the threat! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Falling storm!
Demon Fang! Next! Try harder! My turn! Here I come! Swallow blade! Inferno Torrent!
It'd be nice if I had a second healer though.
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
At the moment, you know, I kind of...
Swallow blade!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am
Red
I on
chest.
a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Topaz
Looks like
mail.
some solid equipment.
Does look like some solid equipment. Who's it for? Me. Sure I haven't picked up anything else randomly. Oh, she's got a topaz cloak. Some of us have good stuff. Some of us. Have I completely missed what I'm after? I have questions, and I don't think I'm getting answers. Oh, I'm with you. I was supposed to... I think. Maybe. We'll see. I'm like gonna jump down here and get lost, or I'm gonna jump down here and go the right way.
There.
Here I come! Swallow blade! Lightning launcher!
What's up there?
Now!
Try jump!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There we go.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Anything in armor is all mine!
Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! Aim for the weak spot! Move it! Demon Fang!
Damn it. I got fucked up again.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I don't know if that's attack has got a bigger splash to it now or
I
something,
have
but
to
it
be,
seems to be
in this
clearing out whole
Don't worry. I've got your
groups a
back.
lot better than it used to. I don't recall it ever actually clearing out groups so well.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Where are you going?
Straight over the top of everything.
None shall escape my
Take this! It's over!
This one's not in your dreams!
Demon Fang!
Sweet dreams!
Here I come!
Do it!
Swallow blade!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Everyone still in one piece?
Yep. I barely worked up a sweat.
Rinwell is dragging, and I don't know why. Rinwell needs one more level. I don't know why she would be behind. I don't recall her ever flopping on her face for a fight. I thought the game sort of tries to line them all up reasonably. You know,
Looks like we've arrived.
this looks less like an
This is
infirmary
the
and
way
more
to the
like
medical
a
facility,
freaking
right?
tomb.
You'll see. Let's keep going.
Although I do have a, I do have to touch the mysterious power. So I suppose that's a good indication to save. Touch the mysterious power. Hell of an infirmary.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
That water
The
looks
answer
funny.
is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Water doesn't look like
Trying
water.
to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes.
Hateful.
All this is the hollowing.
That's not cool.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, the only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
It's fucking dark.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danans?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danan would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim.
He's not gonna do it, is he?
This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
He did.
What are you doing, Miguel?
What a fucking nutter.
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danan deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danans were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Manancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Oof.
Nicole? Nicole?
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
This is escalating.
Darling!
What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Nicole! Nicole!
I know all you want to do, but we need your help. We've got to get him under control.
Yes, because he wasn't already strong enough.
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Tiger Blade!
You're mine!
Gale Force!
It's over!
Dance in the
Blade!
wind! Air thrust! Lush surrender! That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
Shake with darkness!
Piercing roar!
I owe you one.
Divine strength! This one's mine! Wind astral energy!
This one's mine!
Raging cat!
Not sure how I feel about what's going on right now.
Rising Phoenix!
Divine strength! Scion instant! Not in your dreams! Annihilation! Here's a
Tiger Blade! It's over! Now you see what I can do!
You're mine!
On guard!
One more! Raging
Demon Blade!
Rising Viper! They're all never interrupted!
It's over!
Thunder
Rising Wiper!
Tiger Blade!
You're on! You picked the wrong fight! Here I
Tiger
come!
Blade!
Let the marksman handle this!
Rising Wyvern!
Thank you.
Here, let me help!
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me.
This I swear! Tiger Blade!
Well, it definitely did a good number of getting through you.
Appreciate the help. Nothing gets by me.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Raging cat! Feel it! Here goes! I'll be saving not in your dreams!
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! Carve through armor!
Here I come!
Yeah, that didn't work, sweetheart.
No further.
Bonk. Oh, she got him in the guts.
He stopped moving.
Get him now! Please forgive me.
Demon Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern! Burn!
Appreciate the help.
Here I come!
Look sharp.
Finish! Demon Blade!
In the sky, it's mine!
Demon Blade!
Far enough.
Here, let me
You're mine!
Here I go!
Not a
Now!
chance!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Raging cat! I'll heal you all!
Swallow Blade!
Anything in armor is all mine!
I don't actually know if I'm winning at all.
I owe you one.
I know is that this guy's gone fucking berserk.
Hear me, flame of everybody! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Charge freeze laser! Dispel! Hard steel! The healing art! Photon! Not in your dreams! Hard running laser!
Getting juggled.
Here's the healing art!
Overlord will save you!
You're mine!
Shining supernova! Raging tiger blade!
Infernal current! Rising wyvern! Enough
Denied!
can't end here!
Come on! You have to
Hold
hold
on!
on!
Steel force! Tiger blade! Heal! More for the stockpile!
Not done yet!
This one's mine! Shining supernova!
Well, that was not ideal. Set him up in the air. One of a perfect dodge when he just does that to you.
Now you see what I can do!
I owe you one.
Darkness!
Infernal current! Rising wyvern!
Yes, this is gonna be his one in all in.
Will this help? I never miss!
No, I don't know where it Jesus.
You're mine!
Tiger blade!
Demon Fang!
In here!
He's just going absolutely burko. That's all he's doing.
Lord Dohalim! Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
Oh. Smack him in the face with an ice shield. Eat it. Eat the ball.
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death. All for my own selfish ends.
You absolute wank.
And if it made everyone happy in the process, well then that was just an added benefit.
Absolute wank.
Perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible.
You're a fucking con artist.
Your dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this
Alright,
is who you really are?
This went downhill big. Oh dear.
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me.
Jesus.
I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys, guys! I think something's going on outside.
It would appear as though...
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
Well, I sort of suspected that this was going to be the outcome.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Manancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
Take up a bangle.
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
We kind of came to get involved.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well.
We're here to be involved. That's just how it be.
But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're...
From the other armed
not
soldiers.
exactly happy to see us.
Interesting.
Then we'd
So
better go in
everything's
prepared
tits
for
up.
whatever welcome we get. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city. But it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick the...
Everything's tits up. Yes, that's definitely where I am.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
And we just walk
So
in the
few
front door.
Renans here. I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the
Legged it. I think the Lord's Chamber's upstairs. Yes.
main building?
Let's try the Lord's Chamber.
Worth a shot.
The turncoat.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
That is true.
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Manancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Manancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
So it's supposed to be
Of
the other
course.
way around.
Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
Awkward. This means we're on the right track to finding him. Is there any way to get rid of him? If memory serves, his release mechanism somewhere. Well, that's good. Somewhere. It really narrows it
You
down.
can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism.
Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
Strange.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zeugl.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Sounds like a fantastic idea. Well, I assume that would be the Lord's quarters I'd be looking for. Dang.
Out of our way!
Take this! Here I come! Swallow blade! I can carve through armor! My shield!
Take my revenge on you! Now, astral energy!
Oh, we're finished. Don't you worry, buddy. We're finished.
Take this! Far enough! You're finished! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
Raging
Its armor's too strong!
Split it away!
Be my guest!
She called bonking. Don't give him a big bonk.
Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Bonk. Wasn't actually the big bonk I was expecting,
This
but
should make for some good weapon craft.
can I go in the treasury? Absolutely want to go into the treasury. Oh. Give me treasure! Everything's fucking locked. Maybe it's downstairs.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
I say we fight the shining enemy because it's in the way. It's about the only reason I can think of to fight the shining enemy.
You think that shield will save you?
What did they do?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I owe you one.
Tiger blade!
This one's all mine.
I'm trying to get a bit more used to
Thank you.
pulling through that, like the standby people.
Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
I'm on guard!
I don't think I'm doing a very good job of it.
Tiger blade! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
I'm trying, but it's
With this,
one of those
I can become
really, really weird combinations
even
I'm not a
stronger.
fan of. Opus. Ah!
get lost! Raging cascade! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
That's a hell of a shield
Anything
bash.
in armor is all mine!
Demon Fang!
Make it rain! Mirage! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Raging cascade! Falling star!
Massive shield bash.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Noble
I think this is a
room
key to the
key.
noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Maybe that's where some of the owls are hiding. Because I'm still missing owls, and I don't know where the hell they are.
I'll do my best! Bring them down! See what I can do!
My shield! Swallow blade! Demon Fang! Take down their defenses! I'm knocked off! Reloading!
At least I'm hoping. If I don't find the owls in there, then I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, to be honest. I'll just give up on Hoodles, friends. I feel bad. Plus, I've been doing really, really well with those owls. I think I'll be a little bit more pissed off at myself. I've been really on top of.
I can feel my power growing!
We aren't supposed to be here, no. Oh, we are.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Now you'll learn!
So much for talking it out.
You got
Do it! Now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Looks like there's nothing to find here. Makes a bust. Check the barracks, meeting room. Let's comb through everywhere. Let's go everywhere. Let's go into the treasury.
There are enemy forces here,
They must be predicting our
Jesus.
movements and deploying accordingly.
too? So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
This guy's got a very fancy fucking bed. Though he doesn't really have anything of use, which is a little disappointing, really. Recovery items. Sure, let's just use all this apple gel that I have. And then we'll use some peach gel and off we go. Let's check his dining hall. I wasn't allowed in here before. Peach gel. Milk. And that's about it. Well, fuck up. Let's open for something a little bit more, I don't know, impressive? I suppose the guards' quarters would be a sensible place.
Go no further!
The little fucking laser pew guns.
going in.
I never
Everybody okay?
Although I suppose I really should be upgrading to Sarah.
Out of our way!
I can carve through walls! Take this! Demon Fang! You're mine! We're not finished!
No mercy!
Burn it out!
Make it red! Shield! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Hopefully that flashes everything. No, one asshole got out.
Make it red! Split it open! Be my guest!
Bastard.
I'm practically unstoppable.
What do we got? Ah, treasury key!
What's this thing?
I'm gonna get loot. You can't stop me. The loot's mine. I'm gonna pilfer your treasury. This is awkward.
Go no further!
This one's
Not in your dreams!
Wait for the ranged attack! Anything in armor is on! Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of that?
Its armor's too strong! It'll split it open!
Be my
I'd like to
guest.
split that thing's armor open, but just miss.
That's my cue! Do it!
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
I'll heal you all! Confiscated!
It's over. Rising Viper.
Hear me! Astral energy!
Say no more.
There's heaps there. Hopefully we'll get all of them. Perfect. It's a
Am
big
I on
fucking
a roll
pot.
or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
What's with the big pot? Pot-tail dress? Really? Lords now they gather dust out of sight. Maybe the current lord isn't a fan of them. Well, that's cool, but that doesn't tell me what I can get out of this room. A lot of SFA by the looks of it. Fucking cocktail dress. This wasn't exactly what I was hoping for when I decided that I was going to pilfer the place. When I decided I was going to pilfer the treasury, I was kind of expecting, you know, treasure.
Little help!
Here I come! Bring him down!
I never miss! Nothing I'm the true gunslinger around here.
I've never been so disappointed in my entire life.
We managed to pull through.
We did. Into the barracks we go. No shock that there's guys here.
Go no further!
Kind of interesting to note that all these enemies are exclusively based on like where they are. They have no visual cues, like they don't come in different flavors.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you,
But
Shion.
they do use like whatever their local skills are. Like these ones are using earth attacks, which I think is really cool. It's subtle, but it's cool. Like it's not like, oh well, here they use earth, so they're brown. They wear brown armor. Game's a little bit more classy than that. I guess I'll swing around to the guard room. Didn't quite get past him.
I can do this all day! By the power of Hera!
I'm practically unstoppable.
Yeah. Oh, I've been in here. Next! Maybe it's this room. The guard room? Cutscene.
Right.
Feel free to take it. Excellent. Men. What is divided between men and women? We're standing in the women's right now. Gotcha.
Right.
Bonk. Oh, I've already visited this place apparently. Oh no, I missed something. Look at that. Topaz Guard. Is that for me? No. That is for her. Well, I'm using her at the moment, so I can't complain. What do we got here? Hawk. I'm gonna clear through every frickin' room in this entire place and not find out where I have to go. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Where would you hide a lock? It's under the dinner table. The only place I don't think I'd have been is the meeting room. Shocked to see guards in the meeting room, but
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Here. What do we got? Scribbled on the margins. My comrades, in the event of emergency, you are to disengage the barriers and go provide support. You know which room a release mechanism is in. Do not forget to retrieve the key.
Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but...
This isn't enough to go on.
I don't know where it is. Yeah. Cool. You know where the release mechanism is, do I? Thank you, my friends, my comrades, for leaving me this helpful message of nothing. I've stripped just about every frickin' room. Is it on the second floor? Like, maybe I can go down to the first floor. Maybe it's down there. The map isn't really giving me a lot to go off. It's locked. It's locked. Right, I'll take the hint. I've scoured every freaking room. Well, I guess I'll just work my way around clockwise again and see what happens. Oh. Once you occupy the palace, engage the barriers post-haste. You know which room to leave the release mechanism in. Return the key to the room.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it.
Fucking hell. That was harder than it had to be. It's like a cabinet for storing keys. We couldn't have worked that out last time.
Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget. We're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
How do I... Find the release switch in the Lord's Order. God damn it.
Hey, look at that enemy.
He's shining.
It's shining. I've got a really bad feeling about
I can read your moves like a book. Take it, wait!
this. This ends now.
yourself finished!
I'll heal you all! Falling star!
Now you see what I can do!
This one
Right
will
up the
Hook shot!
Stardust!
Cyan insect! Make it ready! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I like that attack.
Am I on a roll or
The fruits of Helgen.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Is this room always so frickin' fancy? It's a violin. Can't touch them. Very cool. Unfamiliar instruments. Righto, I won't touch them then. String scores to tug at heartstrings. Joys of music. Interesting.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
Touch the
They
power.
would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it.
I thought the violin might have meant it was his personal quarters, but I wasn't too sure. Alright, well.
For much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go.
Well, I pillaged his castle anyway, so... This prick. People wearing glasses don't particularly have a very good,
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
Excuse you?
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Excuse you?
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
In this world, ain't that the truth?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Manancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel, my brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering.
I don't think now's a good time
He
to talk
gave
about
his
your brother,
life for
sweetheart.
that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death. You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it!
Well, that's a big boy. That's a big boy with a big tongue.
My brother's dead because of you.
Why should I concern myself with the passing
I
of
found
one
your weak
pathetic
spot.
flame?
I'm gonna get your tail.
on guard? One more!
Here I come!
I'm not gonna get your tail because you won't come out of the
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out.
I miss all the fun. No way.
Here, let me help! Tiger blade! I'll pick you up!
Can you let him out of the corner, please, so I can get his weak spot so we're not here all day?
Swallow blade!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
Here I come!
Take this! Dance in the wind! Air drop! Tiger healing
Rising
circle!
Wyvern!
You know, I'm beginning to think that this thing backs itself into the wall. It's not really.
Where are you going?
Swallow blade!
Hopefully I can get her to pierce it.
Here I come! Here's evil!
I'm not done! It's over!
Ready and ready! Water snake, wake!
Infernal Torrent!
I'm out of ammo! Lightning rain!
I owe you one.
This one's mine!
Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern!
It's weakened!
Finally.
This ends now! Eat this! Here I come! It's over!
Carve through armor! Their arms were interrupted! Far enough!
Swallow blade! Struck!
Going in!
Flash! Demon Fang!
Here, let me help!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Here I go! Here goes! Bullseye! I'll heal you all!
I seem to enjoy skirt edge.
Tiger blade!
Swallow blade! Try this!
Flame of fury!
Infernal Torrent! Flash!
Piercing
Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! You're on!
Wait,
Make it rain!
This isn't looking good.
Go for it!
hit him in the bum.
Here's a healing arc!
Look sharp!
Where are you going?
Look sharp!
Hard up against the edge of the map
Reinforcements
again.
incoming! Not a problem!
Dreams! Burning!
Soda!
With astral energy! I'll heal you
This
all!
one's mine!
You're mine! Get attacked!
Right, watch out!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
That's what your shield's for, but your shield didn't stop it like last time again. You failed me again.
Shut him down.
This isn't really going the way I thought it was going to go. In fact, this is going absolutely the other way of where I thought this was going to go.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Freezing storm! Dance in the wind! Seal! This one's mine! I'll be saving you to handle this!
Actually, I don't know how I did all that damage to it, but whatever happened, it's decidedly damaged anyway. I don't know how it happened.
Appreciate the help! Here, let me help! I'm gone! Appreciate the help!
Here's shattering pieces! Dreams! Here you go!
I'll take you all on!
She's gonna give. Oh, that's a big shield.
Flare the Malicia!
Bonk.
Where are you going? Raging Cascade!
Take it down!
Spread!
This one's mine!
Not today!
Far enough!
Photon flame!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm all stopped up! Will this help? Hit!
That move!
Firmament render!
Here comes a big one!
Appreciate the help!
Cyan instant!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right.
Everybody's skills.
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Free Lancer! Raging Cascade!
Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
Appreciate the help!
Falling storm!
Here I come! It's over!
Going in!
Rising Light!
Oh, there's probably a little bit further out of that one than I was.
Here I feel! Dragon Ray! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade!
Far enough! Water snake,
It's
wait!
time! Flash! Swallow blade! Burn!
Here's a healing arc! More with that first aid! Light astral energy!
Rising Wyvern!
it in the face. What's he gonna do now that his fancy fucking creature's gone?
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Hit him in the face.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct.
He's been busy.
I tore it down, but something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed, something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough, and you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elde Manancia. Go to Mahak-Sar, Ganeth Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
He is merciful. I would have made him eat the fruit. I'm gonna sit here and you're gonna eat all these.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
Someone gonna say
So
it?
you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
There we go. Someone said it.
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans, and you're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danon dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Why does everybody just seem to ignore the fact that we
Maybe she
already
just
have...
needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
She's fondue. It's Nermy.
What's Kisara going to do now?
Let's look for loot.
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
She's got a fancy chair. I don't think there's any loot in here. There's not even an owl in here. I've been robbed. Robbed of my owls.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that.
She'd probably
right
go
now, I think she
tidy
just
up.
needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
Hum. Sweeping the fucking floor already. Jesus. What's down here? I wonder if I missed anything. I don't think I did. Which makes me wonder where the last of the owls are. Work out where that star is.
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
Okay. Feels more than a little weird with that bloke walking
After
around
all that,
us.
Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danons and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Choke on my water.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
What's with the wide berth?
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Sure.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Manancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
Jesus.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
And away! I feel our poor little Ren is not doing so crash hot. She, has a handful of people she doesn't particularly get along with cruising around now. I think we're gonna come to a...
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yeah, Hoodle.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elde Manancia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, You and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
Always trust the person with the shield.
Mahag-Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now. What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
Maybe.
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
Victim.
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Danans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Good work, Shion. Stuck your fucking foot in it again.
Dohalim! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Here I go! Go! How's this?
Here I come! It's over!
Now! You hear?
Burning thrust!
Am I on a roll or what?
My little
Well, look
party
who's
is
in a bright
growing.
and shiny mood.
Gotta break through!
It's the owls there.
Ready to go!
None shall escape my judgment!
Rising this dawn! How about this?
Now!
You're on!
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Notice that one over there.
Go away! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! You're on! I'm on it!
Now! Redwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Fighting from everyone.
This could be useful.
Where is it, Hurdle? Tell me. Can't hear it. Where is it, Hurdle? Oh. Wait. There it is.
Hoo-hoo.
Double tail.
Hoo-hoo-hoo. Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Maybe.
Right, here goes!
Should be. I think that's just about all of them.
Flame of fury! Burning thrust! Thunder field!
Fluid
Wind in the
kick!
wind! Air
It's
thrust
over!
fury!
Rising Wyvern!
Here's evil! Lightning
You're on!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Demon Fang!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle! We won that by a mile!
We did it.
A fish.
Yeah, another
You saw
fishing
it too,
region.
right?
Somebody gonna teach me how to fish? Maybe old mate can use his post.
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
How would you? It's the first time you've been here.
This is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That's what you've been doing all this time.
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Please. Various fishing points. Yes, I know that. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, luring fish, hooking, and then reeling in. Do I... Oh.
Hey, what do you think about that spot?
Good idea. I'll go for that one.
Bubbles.
Where should I cast my line?
Right to. Let's cast over here. Bloop. Soft shake. Ah, I see. Hard shake. Not very good at this.
Oh, we've got a lively one.
Assume this is what I do. I don't know what's going on. I think I lost it. Did I lose it? I don't know. I don't know what's going
that
on.
Wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
That's something I think I'm gonna have to get some practice with, because that's very confusing. Well, I got a fish.
And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me.
Practice makes practice.
Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Indeed.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
Certainly don't think
But that
flapping the
doesn't
rod around
change the
like
fact
that.
it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too.
Ignored.
And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
Oh, wait.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
Yeah,
You're just in it for the food.
Yeah.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
That certainly
Good
sounds
to
like
hear.
something I will
Thanks
sink
for
my
showing us.
downtime into.
Okay!
Oh, random fishing expert. Built up a good collection of equipment for it. I'll share it with you if you're interested. One thing exchange, you show me records of all the fish you catch. The more you catch, the more equipment. That's fair. Fishing expert. I hope there's more than one fishing expert, otherwise that's going to be very awkward to have to come back here every time. And a random fishing expert is also a bit weird, but anyway, again, we'll work with it. Hopefully there's one at like every fishing pond. Is that... Oh. Lifesaver. Get back to my mess. Ooh.
I'm
Got a
always
mess.
amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing my job.
Hey, campfire. What?
Is it just me? Or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I think there's
I know,
probably
right?
a bit of a heavy air.
But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
Indeed.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elde Manancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
True.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
Old habits.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
Red.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Ren.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Rin is absolutely going to become a problem.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Well, at least he's willing and able, as it were. Hello. Does anybody have... Oh, there we go. Topaz. Topaz. And I suppose I'll see what I can forge while I'm at it. Jesus. Yeah, good on ya. Look at all that stuff I can forge. God. Well, I have to keep crap. That's chunky shield. Flashbang shield. Pretty. Refined rock wall. Jesus. Manage my ranch. 5 beefs. I can now raise a horse. Wait, you can eat horse? I have questions, and I need answers.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
The Aldi lasagna.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Leaf-wrapped fish. wonder if there's any more experience ups. I would like experience up. XP boost large.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
What am I eating? Fruit sandwich. Ugh, yuck.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing.
It's fair.
He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
Jesus.
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
People take watch? I thought we just slept.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I have enough. Let us go. Onward.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Why do I hear large flapping?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss. Swallow dance.
No escape. Demon Fang.
Because that hits several targets at once, I wonder if it counts for more than one.
Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad noticed, huh?
With this, I can become even stronger.
Something seems off. Be on your guard. Oh God. Silver, stand still. Deploy his secret weapon. Well, tutorial.
There's nowhere to run from my arc. If we slow down, that's our chance.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Okay, so it's just like the first time. That's not too bad. I don't think. Maybe. I hope. I think it's just like one of those activation-like things. Monkeys appear? Very cool.
Now we're never.
I think I just missed everything with that.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
My lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Demon Fang!
Gotta protect Toodle.
Consider yourself finished.
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Danon relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Charmed may be a better turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
This is going to be an
take your
interesting
word
turn
for
of
it.
events.
Well, seeing as it's Danon history, just make sure you're careful with it.
Rin
All right,
hates these
Dohalim?
blokes.
But of course.
Crocodile Crusher. Oh cool, I found my first artifact. Additional art panels. A fucking time I got some more.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Oh yeah? Just think you could beat me at arm wrestling?
When have I not beaten you?
Right. I'll just go on ahead then.
Visit.
I just noticed none of you other Danons have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact,
Why would they have
my birth
spirit?
was kept
Oh,
a secret
spirit
from the
cores,
Renans.
thing in their hands.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danon slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman. And this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danon, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danons in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danons in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Wet. Nom nom nom. Oh, rice. Great or astral ore. So that road is the right way, this way is not the right way. This is not day way.
I won't forgive you!
Come one, fall.
Ow, ow.
Flame of fury! Burning
Come on.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than
We got
done!
the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause law's on it.
Too much. Coming through. Ha!
Chop.
Now. Scarlet Inferno. Now. Take.
Ready to go! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Armor won't. No complaints here.
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off. Demon Fang.
Here goes!
They just got yeeted.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Poor little guy. No, what happened to him? 1 minute he's just there, the next minute he's flying.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
I need more gold. Although it does look like I have a hell of a long walk ahead of me. Might do this enemy skipping.
Go no further! This one's mine!
Portal Blade.
There! How's it? Eat this!
And everyone beat.
My spec. Raging Blazing Storm!
I'm on.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you and
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Now I can let loose.
Glacial Spear!
Rising Wyvern.
Swallowtail!
Rising Wyvern. Ignite.
I'm having a good fight this time. I still haven't really got a good handle on flying enemies. Maybe I should just fight birds with
There are
birds.
still more left!
Right.
That seems
No
to
time
work.
to hold back.
Let's refrain from losing.
It's so hilly around here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
That's mountain hiking for you. It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you...
Hi, Poodle!
Hi, Poodle.
Like bait to them.
I owe you one.
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here I go.
Guys go wild when somebody hits them. Ow.
The enemy wheels aren't too.
You'll soon see about that! None shall escape my judgment! Sleep now!
These things just kind of float around. I don't actually think they have any real
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever. Quit staring and concentrate on the fight. I don't take orders from you.
a movement to them. They just float around. Weird. I don't like them though. It's hard to sort of get any sort of real hits on them. Especially seeing as how like a swing,
astral energy is
an
surging
attack,
around me.
kind of.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Oh dear. That's awkward. Left is a dead end. So we go left. Because, you know, I'm absolutely shit at fighting aerial units.
Out of our way!
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Not on my
Try this on for size!
Raging cascade! In here!
Demon Blade! Do it!
Cyan
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Dance in the wind! By the power of water!
With our powers combined, I'm Captain Planet.
It's over!
An astral launch?
That's my cue! Do it!
Shut him down.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
You're mine! I'm on it!
Would be her chance to shut it down, but unfortunately.
Where are you going? Thunderblade!
She's on cooldown. There will be no shutting down of the astral
There's
arm.
always room for improvement.
I'm getting some good shit. Grade 4 Tempest Claws. Red box.
Get lost!
In a bind?
Here we are.
You're mine! Try this! I'm on it!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Here I come!
That far enough! Now! Kizara, go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
1,000 gales, carry
Not today!
It must take guts to fight without a weapon. I'm not brave. I just do. Get toasty!
Burn
Say that she doesn't have a weapon is absolutely untrue.
I still got a ways to go.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. I wonder. I've never seen anything higher than a grade 4. I wonder if there's like a grade 5. Stone Wing
We
Mantle.
got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
I imagine not, given it's for, no? What was for him? There you go. Well, too bad. You're gonna have to get used to it, even if it's not to your tastes.
More Danny ruins here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had that much time and energy on their hands.
Little help!
Glacial spear.
Swallow blade! No further!
Freeze lightning! Raging cascade!
Swallow blade!
Dance in the wind! Air to
I think these things also sort of bounce around as people hit them too.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you
That's all
continue
of it.
on in that course.
Damage. Can go
Something you
down.
wanted to say?
Do it! It's over! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more.
There's a lot of different ways
I
these
sure
things
built up
go.
a sweat with this hike.
Rest assured, we have reached the top.
Peppers.
It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed. If you look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
I've already jumped down in a hole, so there's no looking.
Hi, Hoodle! This one's mine!
Swallow blade! Kick it!
Oh, well, that will work.
Searing flame!
Try this!
Reload!
Here,
now!
Pieces!
First aid!
Damn it! Leave the charges to me!
Charges?
Raging cascade! Not in your dreams! Raging cascade!
Smash you! Now I'm in the groove! Fancy steel! Crush! Rising Warrior! Swallow dance!
Do it!
You're on!
Go for it!
Oh god, I hope that hits all of them.
Freezing storm!
Swallow blade!
It absolutely hits something. I don't know what it hit.
Do it! You're on!
Mine! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
You're mine! Already on! Swallow blade! Demon dance!
Dance in the wind!
Rising Warrior!
Air strike!
You're on! Off my focus!
Burning strike!
Ooh. Scary.
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
We are counting on you, but I suggest you keep your mouth shut for a little while because of the wrong person. Looking for food and weapons, but it's nothing but Zoogles. Stone. These crystals look pretty. It's a shame I can't grab any of them. Is that all that was in here? Just one dude. Weird.
I won't forgive you! Sleep now! Where are you going?
Oh, hit all of them, please.
Your father wants me to be your mother.
Even like daddy. Do it! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Haven't seen any monkeys yet. Monkey.
I've been doing really great lately.
They said it was all downhill, so I'm wondering if this is the way forward. And if so, I probably don't want to go that way just yet. They said I can see the Lord's Keep, but I can't see jack shit. Although I suppose I wasn't where I was when they said we could see it, so... I am assuming that that is probably the Lord's Keep. I don't know. Hi, Hoodle.
This one's mine.
Swing and a miss.
It's over.
Definitely gonna have to take some time to look at some new skills that I may or may not have though. It's like the idea is that you use these skills, the longer you use them they get more stars, and I don't know whether they get stronger or you unlock new skills. I don't know what the go is, but very clearly I need to quite possibly invest in
Let me take the rest of them.
Someone's feeling lively.
new skills or something. Or maybe check if these things are at 5 stars so I can replace them, because that's really the only reason I'm still using the 3 skills I started off with.
Don't get complacent.
At least I think they're the 3 I started off with. Probably I started with 2 and I just threw one of them in there or something. I don't know. Either way. During some downtime, it's probably going to be well worth my time to look for things because I'm probably using skills that do half as much damage as they probably should, or half as much damage as is possible. I thought you said it was downhill. What the hell? Where am I? Bridge. That's not quite what I was thinking. I thought they said it was all down. I'm confused now. I'm confused and lost. I've been led astray by what's-his-face. The tall bloke with red hair. He lied to me. He misled me. He heckin' bamboozled me. If I go this... Whoa. Enemy.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. I never miss.
Probably didn't need to ground that one.
Sounds like a job.
The airborne scoundrels.
Right, next one. Already on. Freezing storm.
Swallow dance. Here I
should go straight through. Yep. I got both of them, but didn't kill both of them.
Wow, look what I just found.
What did you just find? Another tap. Ah!
There.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
Hmm.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Here's the lightning attack!
I like an attack that doesn't step backwards like that twin attack I've got at the moment. Swallow Blade, I think it's called.
Got flyers.
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it! Leave the enemy arm to me!
Milk and plate here! We got the advantage.
I thought that was Rin's attack.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, log on.
Mirage! It's over!
You are in tip-top shape!
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no? These little ones.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Any injuries?
A lot of Tempest stuff. Oh, hello. Another person. Slipped and fell? Where'd you slip and fall? Oh, I suppose. Never mind. We won't mention how I got down here to begin with. I guess it just goes around in a circle.
Go no further!
Not
Living
today!
your dreams! Art expert coming through!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying? Do it!
Why'd you heal me? To stop you dying.
I'm like bait to them.
Fancy.
I'm free. Why can't they just sit still?
Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
These little ones are
Yep, that was good. I just fucking missed everything.
Rip them apart to your heart!
Massive swing and a miss.
Glacial reveal! Do it!
What do we get there? Lore, Carbs of Steel.
How's that for a kick? I'm getting better, right?
Quite. I'll be relying on your fancy footwork.
Does fancy footwork mean running away like a chicken?
Jesus.
No!
Why
I
do
can
you
feel
like
my
this,
precision
Rin?
improving.
I liked you go before fucking you started opening your mouth.
Get lost!
Swallow Blade! Try it!
Here's a healing arc! First
Now I can let you take
this!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
This one's mine! I got it! Do it!
Take this!
New
Here's
skill.
a healing arc!
You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Do it!
Chill!
This ends now!
I'll do
Consider
it.
yourself
Bang.
finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
You know, I wouldn't... I'd be upset if I wasn't getting the level of loot that I'm getting from these things.
Brace yourselves! This one's
None
up!
shall escape
Come
my
and face me!
Sleep now.
I'll smash you!
Reptile!
You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Convocation! This is world!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
You're mine!
I'm still not sure how I really feel about, like, bleeding my whole health pool to strengthen an attack.
Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Right, next one.
Not a chance!
Already on it!
Ignite!
Here's a raging cascade!
Stardust!
In here! By the power one in the sky!
Bang!
Do it! Lightning orb! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright.
Your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
CP. This red box. Don't mind if I do. Stonewing Mage Coat.
Hey, new equipment.
Well, I only have one mage, but it doesn't belong to. Wait, wrong one. Disregard.
Mint.
Here we go. Give me the rice.
Get lost! This one's mine!
Oh, that'll get all three. Excellent.
Don't mind if I do! This one's got your name on it!
It's all of them. Absolutely not. God damn it.
You are in tip-top
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I tried.
With this,
Rice.
I can become even stronger.
And some red sage. So I've been to the cavern. Been in here. The only place I haven't been is straight down over here. Is that correct? That's correct. Well, now's as good a time as any.
Guess I misread the landing.
Guess
Still
this is
thinking
the right
about
way?
how to act around Dohalim?
That obvious, huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too?
That is what
Support
friends
and
do,
protect
too.
one another in times of need?
Correct.
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Elde Manancia of its enemies and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along. But it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Jesus.
Is it though?
That's a bit shallow.
Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops. Sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
Potatoes.
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
You were fussing
Eating
about
what you like
mushrooms
can be good
before.
for morale in the short term. But you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does. Which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Yeah, Mummy Kisara.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
Yeah.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you.
Idiot.
Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
You've got a
No,
Renan
I
standing
don't think-
behind you.
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
Looking at you,
I
Renan.
wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
Looking at you, Ren, and your big fucking mouth. A lesson in manners. Yes.
Something wrong?
Ren could certainly
You
use a
look like
lesson
you're
in
deep in
manners.
thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed.
Thought he was
To be
looking at
quite
us.
frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Manancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
I kinda like that guy. I didn't think I would, but... He's got a noggin. Oh, we've got a trail off. She's sparking.
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
What? You don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have
How
the
does she know
opportunity.
that?
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
Decided.
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
I don't know. That escalated in two different ways.
Been looking for you.
No shot
Hey,
there.
why?
He's tough.
Who are you? You said you were looking for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
What the...
That is all I desire.
Then why are we fighting? Who even are you?
Eat them! It's weakened!
This ends now! Demon Fang!
I don't even know what we're ending here.
Who the hell are you?
Bastard!
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
I don't like how close people who aren't supposed to be close to this guy are.
You require a hand.
Can't get out of this!
And again!
Now you see what I can do.
take this.
Show me your head. I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am. Roll away. Demon Fang.
Die. Rising Wyvern. First strike.
Where are you going? I'll heal.
Try harder. My turn.
Strides. Oh no, where's Hurdle? Don't you fucking do it. You fucking asshole. You are a horrible person.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
She got him.
A wretch like you?
Oh dear.
Till next time.
Shion, wake up, please!
Alphen?
Shion!
Thanks, but you're kinda crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I. It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't... Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
I think it's pretty safe to say he's going to track
Rinwell
us
has a
down
good
no matter
point.
where we go.
We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
it was gonna hurt
Shion,
Hoodle.
are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
She has a
No,
sense of
I
humor.
know you're not. It's just...
What?
Look,
Since when did she
I
start telling
appreciate you
jokes?
looking out for me, but I'm fine, really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Danon astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
At least not until
I
we get the
suppose you're
bucket
right.
off his head.
Forgive me. We've almost reached Nies, the capital of Mahag Sar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
We gotta get the bucket off his head. Need bucket removal.
Hey,
Bucket removal squad. Is there anything here worth looking at, or is this just a boss arena that's not quite a boss arena?
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
Yes.
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time.
Ain't that the truth?
Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Into another fucking cave. Hopefully this isn't just another cave, and hopefully we can actually just appear in a city. That'd be nice. Well, shit. Although this doesn't look like a very promising city. Looks like a fucking shithole.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
Yes, this is Nies, the capital of Mahag Sar.
I don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Danons, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renin district.
Maybe they already started
Hey,
overthrowing people.
check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest. It's from an old Danon legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
Really? First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renins have lost control of the city.
Interesting.
Are you suggesting the Danons rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong with two Renins with us?
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
Shit's still
But
on
if
fire.
that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Danons and Renins, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Danons rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renins here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renin astral arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened. Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Probably did.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Molt?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well.
Jesus.
However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
He only asked for molting
offensive?
feathers.
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth
He asked for
asking
the
at all.
molted feathers. It's not like he was asking for the bird to be fucking strung up. It's a bit extreme. Not quite as extreme as how this place is looking, but extreme nonetheless.
Hoo-hoo! Hoo-hoo!
That was easy.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Well, at least a cat survived. Yes. Okay. So I'm not going this way. You know, I don't know what I was expecting, but this place is...
What are those out in the valley?
Fucking
Windmills?
miserable.
They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
I guess I got a little bit too used to the serenity of the last place. Now I've got this place that
All
just...
of you, stop right there.
Oh dear.
Don't move.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the
Think
questions
that's a
here.
good
Don't
start.
try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
That's the one.
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
No need. I believe you. I'm Beifong of the Darkwings. Sorry for threatening to blow you away.
So you fucking should
We're
be.
still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces.
Sizzle,
So
sizzle.
everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Danon leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadeye's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem.
Too specifically?
The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true. You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadeye. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
A lot of that going on.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
Yes.
Dickhead.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
Starting where? The houses that you've all burnt down and barbecued? It's more than a few issues to fix. Headquarters of the Darkwings, temporary accommodations. Sounds good.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit.
Cute, mate. Very fucking cute.
You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that.
I don't like you already. We're off to a bad
Gotta
start.
say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
Why, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
Jesus. This cunt is
And
dark.
Lord, what did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danons in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danons, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Oh. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of this show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you know that. Maybe it's because you and that little lady are friends and more.
You'll pay for that!
That's enough! Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
Indeed.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Danon's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye!
Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm!
We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings!
The Dark Wings rule!
Unexpected.
Hey, wait up! Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems.
Someone just did give me a problem, mate.
And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
If I don't get to put that guy down...
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Yeah, that one hit home, didn't it, Ren?
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is.
Maybe now you'll learn to keep your mouth shut. Well, there's people in the street now.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there
Things are
What's
never going
wrong?
to change. What's wrong, friend? Oh, more Zoogles again.
Alright.
Take care of them. Oh, pals who not building, studying, demonstrate fierce and dangerous Zoogles can be made handy tools. Oh, here we go. Commendable.
Yeah!
Oh god, I've already given him the materials. Well,
right.
Thank you, good sir. Enjoy your materials. Oh, roasted chicken. Building at the end. I suppose I'll go and grab this other one before I finish and rest. Don't know where it'll take me, but I'll at least pick it up. That way I can move on with my life. Somebody else's life? I don't know. All I know is this dead-eyed bloke needs to go.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Oh, hey. It's the bard.
Mm-hmm.
Alphen, mi amigo. Fate would bring us together once more. Remind me that you're Wonder Guy. Minstrel who tells many a tale about this fleeting world in which we live. They call me the Wunderbar.
I see.
You claim to be a minstrel, well versed in music. Oh, but I am indeed. There isn't a song I haven't sung, nor an instrument in my hands I have not mastered. Not surprising, this mate's a music lover, since he has a violin in his quarters. A rendition, kind sir. This is going to take a while. Alas, I do not unfortunately have my instruments. In the sea of crimson trees, I spy an unknown fellow, standing free within the breeze. Mamma mia. The words are like music to my ears. You have quite a rare talent, sir, I must say. Where do I begin, faced with such wit? Indeed, words fail me, I am at loss. For what can I say but gracias?
Oh. Just great.
Excuse me!
Don't leave yet. So many brilliant minds among you, perhaps I can entrust you with the legendary instrument. Musical instrument known that day. Location detailed in these notes. Only the smartest shall solve the riddles. Well, sure, I'll look for your legendary instrument.
Good.
Excellent. Complete faith that you shall emerge victorious. I have obtained the one just beyond the hovels in a land shrouded by sand and stone. The northernmost reaches of a wasteland to the north of an abandoned village. It lies dormant at the back of a narrow road to the west, whereupon an ancient tower stands. There's several places that are sand and stone. That doesn't narrow it down.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean
sand
anything.
And stone up there, and
Can't
there's
we
sand
just
and
look
stone
around the
back
area
in,
for clues or something?
Hey, maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
Of course, she wants to find the relic. Well, let's start up this thing about so-and-so the dictator.
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a rooster rule.
No shit.
Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least.
Indeed.
If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
There's no
Yeah, I
winners
don't
here.
either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niaz, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadeye, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
He was in that position.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy. Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
God.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed. Music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize.
Should have brought his
It's
violin
interesting
with us.
hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Ren! God damn it.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
Yeah. Now you're starting to see, aren't you, Ren? That your bullshit fucking attitude towards everyone is shit.
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help...
Sure wish there was more
Oh,
to go
yeah?
around. What are we talking about? Rations. Rice, potatoes, beef, spices. Well,
How's this?
we have what you need. We always have enough food. Because I always keep picking it up. Yeah, secret recipes. Curries.
Great!
Curry rice. Yeah, of course you can't wait to try it.
Hey,
Ooh. She's getting interesting food.
Good.
I'd love to teach you, but my training isn't going to be easy. Oh, the princess is embarrassed.
what?
Oh, God. El Capitan.
All right.
Not
Right.
yes, chef.
Really?
What?
Ooh. Yes, Captain.
Huh?
Gonna get hazed.
All right.
So we have everything we need. Dive into the culinary
Over
discipline.
there.
What are you trying to do? Private? Dance with it? Supposed to say yes, Captain.
Yes.
All right.
Pay attention. Turn up that fire. Boil that water. You don't have time to let your eyes
Yes.
wander. She's gonna die all over cooking a curry. Flavor and presentation gets a passing grade. You've got promise, but there's still room for improvement. You'll have to keep training every day, which means you're cooking dinner all week.
All right.
Knocking the armor off.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
I like how she didn't even skip a beat. She just fucking went in there. I didn't cause trouble last time.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose. That's for sure.
Screws loose?
Forget
I don't
that
think
guy.
anything's fucking
Right
set.
now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Who gives a
Our
shit?
job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Elde forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Oh, she's sparking again.
Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
Probably the fact that she just got turned into a fucking shish kebab a minute ago.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Elde Forest. Next time, pay attention.
So they literally just went through here and blew the fuck out of everything indiscriminately. That's miserable, really, isn't it? Is this said forest? Animal?
Ah, got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown.
Is this surely not? You fucking again. This fucking bloke.
Yes!
I remember you. You're that young woman who's always stuck on me. That another
Very
recipe? Who'd you nick this one off?
Is that so?
He's the one that pinched a recipe from your palace, mate.
You don't say.
How?
It's an honor, my lord. Your beef stew is absolutely
see.
exquisite.
Hey!
I may not have just stolen it, procured. Lettuce, apples, and lemons. Well, I have all of these things. Here
Sure.
you go.
Nice work.
Okay, let's give you the recipe so you can cook it. Lettuce, apples and
Very
lemons.
nice.
What would lettuce, apple? I don't know anything that's lettuce, apples, and lemons.
Yes.
Divine too.
What?
Oh, this is absolutely exquisite. Exquisitely. Ooh.
What?
A vitamin smoothie. Too much lemon, sweetheart.
I don't believe this.
All right.
Wait a second, I see a small warning affixed to the bottom of this recipe. Smoothies made entirely from veggies are recommended for experienced dieters only. Beginners should add fruit juice for flavor.
No.
Wasn't there
Sure.
apples?
Really now?
Although, I still wouldn't... Lettuce. You don't fucking blend a lettuce.
Yes. What?
This is absolutely exquisite. Comparatively speaking, at least.
What?
I believe so. Fruit fucking smoothie? Lettuce smoothie?
Very nice.
That's fucking disgusting. Lettuce, lemon, and apple. Who would drink that? That's fucked up.
Yes.
Satisfying enough for the time being, mate. The fucking environment doesn't kill you, that smoothie will. One more glass. Ugh. Fucking went back for seconds. You're a fucking sick bloke.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Crook in the fucking head.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Manancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
That is true. I have questions.
What is that
about
ring
this
of rocks
particular
over there
wall.
for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world
like
were they even used for?
Gates, really, don't they?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Isn't all this just kind of hearsay?
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons.
So much
I feel
story.
like
I
there's
just walked
practically
into this
nothing you
one
can't
fucking
do.
area.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Oh god, here we go again.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Crazy cat lady.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
Oi.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Jesus.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but... frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
Jesus.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
Oh.
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
She's still got that guard
That's
mentality.
no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
There you go.
You've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Jesus.
Don't you ever get tired?
Is that it? Because I'm tired of story. There's fucking swords and shit everywhere. I, however, do want to do a quick duck through straight over to where that owl is. Where's the owl?
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Ow.
Yeah, it's all ruined.
Retro Sunny.
Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
extreme? Yeah. Run away. Pretty sure I haven't taken a wrong turn here.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Alright, we've got our fast travel points, so let's go back to the owl forest and see if I've got all the owls from the last region.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Doesn't look purchase full. Hell yeah. Give me the loot. Boring. Makes it seem like it's a lucky dip every time he goes in there. Red, black wolf vest. Green wolf vest. Wolf-less vest. Crimson hairpin. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly
gonna start
are
making
majestic
pillows.
indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
This guy's gonna
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though.
This bloke wants his pillows.
With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
That's fair.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
What?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls.
You only just joined.
It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
Rinwell?
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
Am I halfway done? That's cool. So I am. Holy shit. Let's see what I got. I know she got some more hairpins. I don't think she got any more clothes. I think he got clothes. Takes the wolf off. Red and green. Kind of like the red. He's got a wolf hat. I guess I never actually looked through all these. What else did I get? Items. Just the hairpins and the wolf vests? Yeah. Well, I should probably look at outfits for this bloke, because I hate this bloke's natural clothes. Budgie smugglers! Chic vagabond. Well, guess I don't have too many options there, do I? What sort of hair you got, buddy? A lively headband. And a turban. I think I've already looked at hers. Well, that's my owls accounted for. Let's go over to this little campfire here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Anything I can buy? Stonewing armor? Oh, that's interesting. Stonewing dress reduces armor. Stonewing mage coat is what she's got equipped. You've got a Stonewing vest. Stonewing suit. And you're wearing a Stonewing mantle, which is fine. Let's have a look if we can make any new weapons. Oh, it's a good thing I have been making those then. Look at that. I need a gale wind to make the better one. That's cool. Duly noted. Oops, I probably didn't want to equip that. Anyway. Well, I may as well make them. Nature's Beauty 2nd edition? Sure. Oh, I don't have one of those because I just used it. Never mind. And I still can't make this guy's stuff. A grade 4 Inferno Fang. I don't even know where I'd get that from. I can't make that because I haven't got the wing gauntlets. Flaming Knights, Refined Crystal Nux, Grade 4 Astral Crystals.
Have you guys checked?
I can probably actually just unequip his wing gauntlets for, you know, anything.
Your equipment lately?
Forge weapons, craft weapons, refined wing gauntlets, equip. Even though I probably shouldn't be equipping. Equip the pole! I get to get the flashbang shield, hell yeah. Hard spherical shell. And a windswept mane. Interesting to know. Good to know, I guess. Manage the ranch. I have a rat. What are my cats doing? Oh Jesus, I can't eat horse meat. That's fucking dodgy as shit.
I always love the sound of hammer.
Alrighty, well that said, now that I'm in this next area, that's going to be my strem for the day, lads and ladettes. So, as always, thank you for coming along, chilling out, and yeah, I will be continuing tomorrow. Hopefully I'll get to kill that Deadeye prick or whatever his name is, because he's a wanker. Well, hopefully he will die. I don't care if I kill him or not. Just as long as he dies, because yeah, he's a wanker. But yeah. Thank you, everyone, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. If you're lurking about, like, subscribe, follow, you know, whatever platform you're on, and see you then.